streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create, but Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her masterpiece is live. Oh, what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, creating gold. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. How are y'all? How are y'all? Sorry, I'm just getting my music started. Let's get our music started, because otherwise you know how I forget. Oh, that's really loud on my speakers, because, woo! Let's turn that down a bit. Toy rodeo can hear my music loudly. Okay. So there we go. There we go. Oh, y'all. Let me grab a drink. I drank it all and I forgot to grab one. So hold that thought. Just a second. Alright, and we're checking the games, and they played. Did they play? I hope so. I hope so. Y'all should see the fuzz in this room from where I cut my stuff. I'm going to cut a few of each of these so we can play with our leaves. Now that I've walked away from my flowers for a little bit, I am okay with them. I think they look better on screen than I think they do up close, but we will go with that for now. So we're going to put that there. We're going to cut some of this, because I think this would give great texture on the little leaves without having to do much to them. So we're going to put that there. And then we're going to do this lighter one too. And this is why I do not ever move my cutter, because it is not wanting to stick this week. I've had to fight it. Okay. So we have our 3 colors. Let me finish pouring my drink. I put my lid on before all this fiber gets everywhere. Alright. And Binks is here for a little while at least. He's decided to hang out with us today. I don't know where the birds are, but they were here earlier. I'm just finishing pouring my drink. Otherwise it overflows, you know. Except I need to drink a little. Just to finish filling that up. All right, that's empty. Some days, some things just do not want to work, do they? Okay, so yesterday I did come in and just kind of fill in some of the background. I don't know if that blue is going to be too close to these, because I was kind of going to do this it just as a sky everywhere. I don't know. So I'm going to leave that. We're going to continue to work on this. And I think I may take, move my phone out of the way. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. I give up. All right. So I don't know. I don't understand some of these. I think this is another Foxglove here with the little, these haven't opened yet. But I'm just not sure about all these leaves. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think I may outline them in this lighter color. And this is just an experiment. We can rip this all out if we don't like this at any moment. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh, poo. It escaped. All right. So I'm just going to try this one and see what we think. I said, threes get a little fiddly sometimes. I would assume, oh, for cedar tree, I don't know. I'm assuming it's somewhere in Europe. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that for a second because, you know, I need to think about it. I don't like it at the moment. But let's just leave it. Let's flip this around for just a minute. And what I want to do is I am going to do this and come up this stem right here, which would be the same color as these. They just haven't opened, right? If you ever see the tops. So, and they aren't the color that they should be until they open either. If you've looked at that picture. Oh, what's right there, bud? What is that? Have they not been fed today? Should we ask Daddy if they've not been fed? Lebanon. Who knew? Oh, is there no food for the babies? Is there no food? Let's see if Daddy will fix that. Daddy, the birds are very hungry. Can you feed the birds? Daddy said he'll feed the birds, bud. Daddy will feed the birds. So, I'm doing the stem just like I do the other stems. But then we're going to do these. In this right here and see what we think. So this just has those little dots of brown in them. So we're just going to outline them. And then fill them in. Here he comes. He's coming to get the bird seed. That's the daddy. Daddy doing that for you. That's not for him. All right. So that's one. Say thank you, Daddy. Oops. You know what? They crammed that one in too low. I'm going to fix it. I don't like that one. So let's start it here. And go to about right there. Sometimes you just have to redraw the lines. Sometimes you just have to redraw the lines. And Daddy fixed the bird feeder for the bud. Well, not the bird feeder, because we don't have the bird feeder put up, but he put food on the windowsill. Food on the windowsill. Looks like a blob, doesn't it? They look like blobs.
There you go, spoiled kitty.
He says thank you, Daddy. See, there they are, bud. There they are.
Hi, bud. Did they put bird seed out there for you?
Say thank you,
Did
Daddy.
they put bird seed out there for you?
I don't like this at all.
Yeah. Now you have birdies to watch, huh?
Say thank you, Daddy.
Yeah, my boy. Yeah, my body.
This just looks like a hot mess.
Well, that was making sure she gets first choice, huh?
whole thing. Okay.
Alright, you enjoy
so,
your birdies, bud.
So Rodeo put feed out tonight, he's gonna leave.
Yeah.
That is rude. That's rude, y'all, isn't it? Alright. Okay, so I don't like the way this looks so far, but I'm gonna keep going with it. We'll see.
You gonna take your vitamins today, please?
There is a Pokemon in chat. Okay, I don't like them. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. Just have to dig to the bottom of my purse as usual. Okay. Oh. Banksy, be careful. Don't want to fall off. Alright. So we have one more to do in this, and it's this little checkery. Okay, hold on just 1 second. I'm right here. I didn't leave you. I didn't leave you. Okay. I need to put this here. Y'all, I am set up wonky today for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. All right, not impressed at the moment of this one, but let's see. All right, we're gonna spin this back around. I've done those. I don't like them at the moment, but we're gonna leave them because once I put the blue in between them for the sky, maybe they'll look a little better. They'll look more shapely. Right now they look like a blob. Blob. It's a blob. So I don't like this light at all. I think it's way too light for these leaves. So do I go with something more like this? Let's cut this one and see what we think. This is all, we just know we want it to be more of the silvery gray side, not the yellow, silver gray green, not the yellow greens, right? So that's what we're doing. So let's take this one, this right here out. See what we think. I think this is a little darker, not quite so All right, so Binks is saying, "Hi, Birdie, come to me. We be friends." That's what you saying, huh? You're saying you want to be friends. Hey, Fancy. How are you this morning? You got a barracuda. Hi, bud. What you doing? Yesterday you found out something cool to help with the Pokemon game. There's an extension that will pop up and show the Pokemon, tell you a Pokemon is up to chat, and in the chat also tells you what type it is. Ooh, what is it? Tell me. Because I know I've seen somebody else it's called. Alright, hold on. Whoops. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. If it's something I can do easy, I will do it. If it's not, then I will. Oh, where am I going? So extensions, let me search for this extension. Well, that does not show up. Huh. Well, it doesn't show up as an extension when I do a search on the Twitch extensions. So hold on, let me just search. So is it a widget maybe instead of an extension? Because the extensions, none of them have that name. Let me just do a search. Oh, it's a bot. Okay, hold on. So here's the deal. It doesn't show up on Twitch extensions, so I just went out to Google and did a search. And it does show up there, but it's hold on. It doesn't say anything about Pokemon on it though. Yeah. We will have to, I'll have to research it because it doesn't say anything about Pokemon if you go to El Biero or whatever it is. Maybe Mark will come in here in a little bit. Hi, bud. What is it? Are you just having issues today? Okay, let me fix your blanket and I'll get you more treats. Come on. Well, he's left us again. I don't know what he wants. He's gone in the hallway to lay down and stare at me from the back. So I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm wondering, do we use some of this? Hold on, I'm cutting another color. These are more blue grays. I mean green grays. I did this earlier today. It looks like a blob right now, but I'm wondering if when we put the sky in, it will look better. Yeah, I did put sky in right here. If you can see that, just in between to kind of fill that in. I don't know if it will all be sky, but I just filled it in so I would know where my holes are. Like down here, I could take it out and put a different green in. But I think I am going to fill in with the sky behind it, not the... I don't have a lot of this, so we can't use it. Lot, but I'm not liking these leaves at all. So I'm wondering, hold on. Okay, where'd that even fall? Because these are supposed to be those lighter silver gray green, but I don't know. You got gummy sharks. this may just be too light all the way around. But what I'm thinking is if I put this here, and if I take this one out, I can use that again. You must not sit watching rug making all day. You must not sit watching rug making all day. You must not. You must not. You got to work. You got work to do. Oh, I don't know. It's not all day. How are you, not a Celt? Y'all have to watch long enough to help me figure out what I'm doing with these leaves. A little while, sure. Plus, I don't stream on, join us, Fancy says, join us. I don't stream tomorrow, so you can do it all tomorrow. Now this is a different set of little tie-dye colors. So it's different than these, but it's still the same premise. Okay, you know what? I did, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I did add my Discord. It's right there, good. I added that, yes, this morning. So it is on there, good, okay. You caught a crab? A little hermit crab. All right. So this one I already had done, and I just took that really light out and threw this little bit of darker in. I don't even know that it needs it. I'm not going to cut that yet in case we pull that back out. So I have the vein, same color as this one, which is this right here. But I did do these up here, and they're really ugly, but you can't really tell the division between them, so I'm ignoring those for now. Hey, Lisa, you're popping in for a quick hello. Your daughter is on now. How are you? I am good. There's a Pokemon. Yeah, I ran out of balls yesterday. I had to buy a bunch more. What you doing, bud? What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, you're moving my camera. Did you do your Poke Daily, Fancy? You ended up catching 2? Awesome. No. Okay, he wants to burrow, and he's trying to burrow under my stuff. Come burrow over here. Come here. You want to burrow under here? There we go. Let's burrow. There we go. There we go. Okay, here. There. It is the Pokemon community game. Let me see if I can put it in here. Can I get the extension? If you go under my about, it should be on my about. But this is the name. No, I do not. We're on the fly, doing this as we go. We're just making it up. Now, what I did do was I sat down and looked at the flowers and went, okay, these are daffodils. And at first I thought these were like bluebells or one of those, but that is not the shape of them. They actually are foxglove. And then I've got tulips over here on the other side and irises, and then we have pansies. So I just kind of went, actually I'll show you. I just kind of pulled them up, looked at what colors those things are. So this is just the sky behind them, and that will blend in more when we go behind. But this is the yellow daffodils with the yellow-green leaves. Yeah, so this is just where they're not touching it. It's the sky behind, which will be on the rest of it too. So it will look that way in a little bit. But so I just went and said, okay, so foxgloves can be blue, so I want to do more turquoise. So that was probably a little liberty I took with the foxglove. The daffodils, there's irises, pansies, and tulips. And so, and then I just looked to see. Yeah, it will. As I start filling in more of the sky, then that'll just kind of look like, hopefully, if I do this right. But yeah, I just filled those in yesterday because I hate when I have like little bitty holes like this one. And I'm always concerned I'm going to forget that it's there, because these others can lay over where you don't see the hole that easily until you take it off and start moving it around, and then you see it. Oh, okay, so you do Pokey Shop, and then you space, and then you do like Great Ball or Ultra Ball or whatever, and then you say, and then you space again, and then you say you want 2 or you want 10 or you want however many. So like it would look like this. And I don't know, what is the regular ball called? Just a Pokeball, right? There you go. You're welcome. Well, here, let's just try it, because I'm always running out of Pokeballs. Oh, well, it helps if I spell Poke Shop right, doesn't it? Sometimes. Let's see. Okay, so it is just Pokeball. If you want the regulars, they're just Pokeballs. I love that. That is so much easier than having to go out to the extension and so much easier. And I think I asked, but I may have stopped. Ooh, cool. Did you go get your daily? I did get 2 Premier Balls today. But I just got a few dollars, I think. Cool. Okay. Yeah, mine's usually always common. I did get one ultra rare, but mine's always usually common. So, not a Celt, what are you needing to work on? What are you making? And today is Wednesday. Don't forget I don't stream tomorrow. And then don't forget Fancy does stream tomorrow night, 7 Central. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fancy. She does her glass making, her bead making. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna see if I can move this a little more so that y'all are seeing those leaves straight on. I don't know. I think they're ugly. But they need to be those colors because they need to be up against these bright yellow greens. You made a 5-inch cube plywood mold to cast a granite block into with cement to take up the gap. This will get covered in rope as a chunky doorstop. I love that. That is awesome. Going to be the fruit salad hot tub stream. All the fruits going into the hot tub we make once they are done. That is cute. So the fruits you're going to make: pears, oranges, plums, grapes, apples, cherries. If you search monkey fist, monkey first. Okay, hold on, I'll pull it up. Hold on, let me see if I can. So that's kind of what we're looking at, but you're putting that around a piece of cement to make it a doorstop. That's really cool. And it takes, so this one was just a video for just a second, and it definitely, there are a lot. Oh look, this is cute. Okay, here y'all, I found them. Let me show you. in. Seriously. Hold on, because sometimes you have to go. There we go. Alright. Isn't that cute? Hey, Gigi! How cool is that? We're looking at monkey fist doorstops. Monkey fist, not doorstops. This is what not a Celt does. This isn't his picture, but this is what he does. Isn't that cool? And then you can use it as a weapon, I'm betting, because if you could swing that thing, you could bop somebody with it. That's what I'd be thinking. So yours will be of a similar material as the natural fiber ones. Because that was kind of nylon-y looking, wasn't it? Is it really? It is actually illegal in many states to carry a monkey fist keychain in your pocket. Well, who knew? I did not know that. See, I learned something new every single day y'all come to visit me. Every single day. Oh, wow. So, in the UK, it's as broad as just knotted ropes, period. It's because you can lengthen the rope and use it swinging, and typically there is a solid ball in the monkey fist. Yeah, well, I would think like a billy club. That's what I'm thinking. I can whop people with it. Darn. I had plans. I had plans. And they already knew what I was thinking. Alright, I'm going to keep going. I'm not thrilled with these. Okay, so you just made a small one around a gold ball, but it wouldn't be in a public place. Ah. Yeah, you don't want to get in trouble. Well, they are cool. You were going to make them for craft events, but they're illegal there. I see things on YouTube called Celtic Slammer and just think, no, I don't need the association. Welcome to the Space Jam. Fancy is our resident rapper. And he left us again, didn't he? Yeah, well, fighting or trying to be X-rated on my windowsill. I'm not sure which. Because the one on the windowsill... Oh, wait. I'll put it back on so y'all can watch the birds. Let me turn it. I'll turn the camera. Y'all can have some bird action. Let's see. hold on just one sec. Let's get this all stuck back here. I'm trying to see where we are. Okay. You're fine, little bird. Look, she's just staring at me. Oh, she is right in that corner. She'll move over in just a sec. Yep, Bink's cam is now the bird cam. He left. I haven't decided. We've just been putting it on the windowsill. And so there's been just a few that know exactly where the seed is. And they're just hanging out there. So right now I'm just leaving it the way it is because everybody seems to be happy with it. I don't name them. There is one that, you know, because doves mate for life, right? So there is one that stays around that has lost his mate or her mate, I'm not sure which. And so he's always by himself. And so I always make sure he gets fed. Cool. There's a Pokemon. Okay, I don't know, y'all. I think I'm gonna stay with it because this is brighter, this is darker, this was paler, this is brighter. I think we're okay. Fancy caught it. Good job, Fancy. And I don't know, I may end up doing, I don't know, some kind of brown instead of bringing the sky down so far, but just not sure what to put back here. So y'all think about that too. If you have an idea, give it to me. So I'm just going to continue. I'm going to do these leaves here the same as this. So like this is one plant, right? That's kind of how I'm going to treat it. These over here are going to go towards like the pansy stuff, I think. I'm going to leave that where it is. Because see, these go way up here. See all the birds? Well, that's true. See? I could find... so here's what I would say. Let's do all of our leaves. And then maybe if we find another green that does not match any of these greens, right? I can always dye one too. We may take it to a certain level and then go sky from there, right? A variegated gray. Yeah. I do have lots of grays. Oh, but the cat is going to be grays. So that's the other thing too. The cat will have gray. Will be gray and white. A couple colors of gray and white. So yeah, let's do all of the greens, and we'll just not worry about the background. I may plug in a little bit, like when I have a hole here, a little bitty, that I want to see. I know I said this one other time. I am in a raid train for Twitch's Artist and Makers Clubs. So I do have a thing up there. It starts Thursday morning at 9 Central Time. And I am going to be on it Sunday. So Sunday I will be streaming. I will start 12:30 Central, and they will raid into me at 3:30, and we will raid out at 4. So it's only a half hour, so it's not a lot, but I would like to at least maybe just work on the sky up here where it's something easy I can work on while I talk, because we don't have that much time. Only a half hour. So thank you. You're going on a trip this weekend. Have fun. Is it a fun trip? Okay, I'm not going to come down with... I could have scooted this over just a little bit, but I'm not going to try to cram blue or whatever that green is, whatever we decide our background is. I'm not going to try to cram that in here, so I'm just going to go ahead and bring this leaf all the way out. You love chess, and you and your husband are going to visit a world chess museum and some other stuff. How fun. Last time you were there, you got some awesome shirts for so cheap as well. So it was a great place to get some fun new chess shirts. Cool. So I am going to tomorrow, well, okay, so Friday we will have our big rug back up on the table. I am hoping I will be done with the binding by then, but oh lordy, it's taken forever, and I'm working on it every evening. So but if I'm not, we'll finish the little bit of binding we have left to do. I may show you how I steam my rugs, because we can do the binding, we can steam it, and then if y'all care to see that, and then we're going to finish trimming and cleaning it so I can wrap it up and put it away until I take it to my child. So that is what we will be doing Friday. But what I really need to work on tomorrow is, I don't know if y'all saw Toy Rodeo's coaster. Well, his 3D printed thingy that I said is going to be a coaster, but we're going to make some changes. I need to work on some logo stuff, I think. Because I want him to print laser cut coasters for me for our Stream Element shop, so y'all can cash in points to that. Yeah, so what I want him to do is, I don't want it cut out. I want it to stay flat and then just change the colors and turn it into a coaster. So that would be really cool. And I want him to do the worm for me, but as a laser. Sharks with laser beams on their head. Worms with laser beams on their heads. Yeah, I've got things we need to do. I'm just not an artist. And I can't get Toy Rodeo to move fast enough on my stuff. Or on, well, neither one of us have enough time in the day to do everything, but I don't know how to work on the program. I don't think it's a CAD program. That's not what we're using for, I mean, that's what he uses for some stuff, but I don't know how to work on the program for the laser stuff to design it and then just say, okay, it's designed, now cut it. So, I don't know. So at some point, I've got to get my act together and learn this stuff, right? Like my mom yesterday. So, yesterday I was taken up with my brother's medical stuff. In fact, I had to call him at 6:30 this morning to get the last bit that I needed before I could send this stuff off for him. And then my mom's like, when can you come over next week and do blah 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 blah? And I was like, oh my golly. I said, I don't know, Mom, I'll just, you tell me when the other part's done that I need so that I can do my part, and I will then let you know. But until you know it's done, I'm not going to set a time. And then I'm supposed to help with a wedding in July. That I'm still waiting to get the details on. And I'm sure at some point we're going to be starting some fall rugs, Halloween-y fall rugs, because I know they're going to be in a book. I just haven't seen what we're doing yet, so I don't know the theme. So I'm trying to, on my downtime. Yeah. So on my downtime, I am trying to get some of this other stuff done. And how am I supposed to stay caught up with all these trials? Okay. I almost messed that up because what we need is this one. So it is, like I said, X-rated, horrific, and they are still on kind of some of the X-rated freak off stuff, but we were just told, oh y'all, I don't know these people. Okay, Fancy, you'll laugh at me, but I don't know his name. Like Kid Krupp something? Kid Krupp, Kid, he dated Cassie at some point. Kid Cudi, sorry, not Crump. Kid Cudi. They just stated, Kid Cudi. They just stated that he is going to be testifying. Kid Cudi, I don't know who that is, but I know he's done rapping and had his albums, and he was dating her when her and Diddy were on a cool. Basically, here's what it comes down to, and I think she may have thought this, but I think she's really finding this out now, Cassie, and I feel for her. Okay, so yeah, Kid Cudi. So, here's what it really comes down to. She was never ever, hey Jane, how are you? She was never ever really ever considered a girlfriend by Diddy. What he told somebody at one point was Kim was his soulmate and Cassie was okay, but she was young and easy to mold. And so that tells you pretty much what you need to know. And I feel for her because she's going to hear all this stuff that she may have thought but not really had it confirmed. Now, granted, she has moved on. She's married. But you don't give somebody 11 years of your life and sever those feelings quite so easily. So I feel for her that she's going to have some other, but she did really well. She wore, you would think she'd want to be real demure and real soft, but she wore power suits on the stand. She was out there with her 9-month pregnant belly, and she it was like she was taking her power back. But it has just been rough. And again, I know I've said this before, but now his kids have not been in court this week, and I think they took what was being said in the media about how horrific it was to have his kids sit there and listen to that, and they haven't been there this week. So yeah. And she did well. Her mom testified yesterday when Diddy found out she was dating Kid Cudi. He threatened to expose all the tapes, and then he called her mom and threatened wanting $20,000 back for what he had spent on her while she was apparently starting to date Cudi. And he threatened the mom with releasing the tapes. And so the mom and dad had to go take out a home equity loan to pay him the $20,000. So that was extortion. No kids in power suits allowed. Okay. Hey, Prophet, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. You're good so far. Good. I am well. So here's the rug we're working on now. We've got some daffodils. This is supposed to be the sky behind it. We'll see. This is a placeholder at the moment. But there's our daffodils. We're working on our foxgloves now. We have irises and tulips on this side that we haven't gotten to yet. It's an arbor, so we've done the arch all the way around. I probably should take a picture so y'all can see what it looks like. And then in the center, this is called Cat in the Garden. And in the center is going to be, this was my little kitty girl, 5 pounds and the boss of all of us. And she's going to be in the center. And then, what did I do with my drum in here? I'm ordering it smaller size, but then I'm going to have glass eyes for her eyes, which are going to be really cool because it's going to go on the wall. So that's what we are up to. But the foxglove has a ton of leaves to it. There is a Pokemon in chat. Woohoo! Yay, Prophet's gonna join us. Woohoo, look at y'all. You both caught it. Oh, cool. Yeah, Fancy's like our walking Pokedex. She can tell us what's good and what's not. Y'all are in the fire gang.
Excuse me. Where's your buddy?
He left me. Toy Rodeo asked where my buddy was. He deserted me. Oh, that's right. I didn't tell him. We have bird buddies now. We're now watching the birds. Okay. Okay, not a Celt. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out with us and lurking. Alright, what are y'all thinking? Does it just look like a hot mess? Ugh. Alright, I'm leaving it alone. I'm continuing on. Feather agrees. Hello, Feather. I'm trying to walk away from it and not pull it all out and give it 24 hours. Hello. Try to give it 24 hours. I don't want these leaves to be the same color as these leaves, right? They're not, plant-wise, they're not anyway, but All right, I'm gonna leave that for a minute because we're gonna swing our frame around, I think, to reach that. Actually, no, you know what? We'll just swing our frame around. Ooh, I'm trying to get it untightened. All right, I'm gonna swing this to here. It gives y'all a different perspective to kind of look at it at. And y'all give me just 1 second, I'm gonna grab something. And of course you rated as I walked away. How are y'all? How are the little croissants today? It is an oven full. I love it. Yeah, I'm in the rage train because I'm watching myself. The little worm's okay. We're doing good. Well, we're not. We're not liking our leaves at all, but we are good. We are good. So I had just walked away because this is probably TMI, but have y'all ever done ear wicking? I love to do ear wicking. No, I even had flipped over and looked at you to see what you were doing. You were still standing up, yakking. So I just assumed you were going to go strong for a while longer. Yes. Well, they're called earwicks, Wicks, and it's wax, kind of like candles, but they're hollow, and you put them in your ear and then you light them on fire. And I love them. Yes, yes. The problem is that after I do them, my right ear always gets irritated. And so I'm trying, and usually it's because I end up, okay, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I only do it about once every 6 months. But my right ear usually, here's, the doctors say when they look at my ears that they would use me as an example in teaching because it is absolutely, you can see straight through. But when I do it, I do get one ear that gets irritated. So I just went and put some sweet oil in it. That's what I was doing. So that is how y'all came in and found us. Okay. Oh no, it works. No, I do it myself. I mean, Toy Rodeo does mine and I do his. Yep. And if somebody says they don't work, then they're not doing them right. Because I've done it for years and absolutely love it. So we're working on our leaves and I hate them, as usual. Y'all have come every day hearing me go, I don't like what I'm doing. Well, and it's not she's calling you out. So it's just gauze, right, that is dipped in wax and then it's rolled into this thing. So there's not even any wax that can fall in there. It just burns down and because of the heat at the top, but then it's sucking that air and everything out. We started doing it because my daughter is a fish, but she has horrible ear infections. And would get water in her ears, and it would actually take the water out of her ears. And there is Classy. Hello, my dear. I jumped out of bed this morning because it said you had gone live like just 2 hours before, and I come running in, and you're not live. And you were not live. And you don't put your VODs up so that I can see. $83. You're having a really hard time making it to stream lately. Too much to do around the house and with the kids with no help. Yeah. Well, and sometimes it is okay to take a break. Now, I know with the streaming you may feel you lose momentum or stuff. You know I feel that way, but do what's best for you. Stream when you want to stream. They'll find you. I just wish you'd put your mods so I could look. Good job, Leonard. Let me mark that down. You are way in front. Oh, good. Way to go, Fancy. You'll have to teach all the rest of us, those ghost fish. You want the drain. I know you supposedly can add things to the fish game. That's what someone else said. You should add a woolly worm. You're going to do the last snips on the dog rug. They are picking it up later. Okay. Bidge, I loved your, I don't want to call them decals, but your tufting set that you did. Yeah, so cute. I want to be like you when I grow up. What kind of 3D printer do we have? We have a bamboo lab. Bamboo lab, that's it. You're not gonna grow up? Because you get so much done and you're so artistic and you're doing all the things I want to do that I just cannot do. I'm just a little jealous, but it's all right. I still like you. You fake it till you make it. Well, you make it an awful lot, so well done. Well done. Yeah, I'll have to show you, so my husband streams too. Well, here's what I would say. It depends what you want to do with it. If you're not wanting to put out very much money, they do have some lower options. But if you want to go ahead and know that you're going to do stuff with it, and they have cheap printers, even on Amazon. But in fact, I think Gigi has the same one. This one isn't cheap, but it is definitely. We researched them, and I think it's one of the best ones out there. Let's see. This is the one we have, I think. Ooh. Is there a way I can put the link out there? I'll quit. Is that what this one is? We may have that. You have the A1. So there's different ones. We definitely have the thing on top where you can have it pull from 4 colors. Okay, so they do have some of the less expensive. So that's probably the highest one that I just put in the link, but if you scroll down, there's several others. But we did get the case to go with it so that it would be in a case. And it sits in my husband's office, so it doesn't, he can work with it and it can run. And so he's been working on his logo, because I'm like, you need a logo. And so he's worked on a logo, and HC2 is the new one. Yeah, I think we spent not a lot less than that one. But we bought the case for it, and we definitely have the thingy on top that has the where it'll hold the 4 colors and pull from the 4. But I'll go get what he was working on yesterday. We also have a laser printer, and I'm going to do, with the worm, I'm going to do coasters, and they're laser engraved. I'll grab a couple of examples. Hold on. So here is what he was doing yesterday. And this was 3D printed. So, but what I want him to do is, now that he's printed it just to make sure that everything is cutting out correctly, I want him to not have it come out. I want it just to be flat, and then I want him to use different colors so it can be a coaster. Here are some of our wood coasters. So those are some of our laser ones. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I want him to, it's cute, but we're going to do it in 4 colors and build it back up to where it's actually a coaster. You kind of want one now? Well, we're going to put them on his Stream Elements, and you can buy them with loyalty points. You get loyalty points every time you're in there. So, and then what I want to do is the woolly worm. So the worm with my logo. Yeah, he's a little space cowboy. So I want to do it where it burns in kind of deep, and then what we do is we lacquer them so they don't get wet, and then see they have the cork on the back. So, you know, those are all things I have in my head, but I can't get him to do them, and I need to do them myself, and I'm going to have to learn the software and do it myself. That's just how it's going to have to be, I think. But we've used our 3D printer for all kinds of stuff. Like, and my husband just has that kind of brain, but like, I'll be griping about something and all of a sudden he'll go, oh, we can design something to fix that. So like, something as simple as the trash bag sliding down in my trash can in the kitchen just drives me crazy. And then he has to take it out, and if I don't pull it up, then he has to fish for it when it's time to take the trash out. So, he designed little clips. So I just clip them on the side of the trash can, and they hold the bag in place so they don't slide down. So, I mean, we have done all kinds of things around the house, like where your blinds go, and they have that valance at the top, right? That wood piece that goes across, and those stupid little clips always break. We just built new clips. So, I mean, you'd be surprised how many things around your house are already plastic. So, there are tons of YouTube videos out there. And the machine, if you get the right machine, it really does all of the printing for you. It is just, you know, making sure the layering. So like I said, Toy Rodeo cut this one just to make sure all of the pieces were designed and that it would cut in the places he wanted it to cut. Because sometimes you print something and realize, oh, I left a line off of here, right? So maybe this whole area stayed as high as the rest of it and the rest of it didn't. So that's really why he printed the template. Some things print really, really fast and others don't. But like he designed both of these. Oh, I have all kinds of things in here. So he did this big 4-color little worm. And then, of course, my little woolly worm that he did for me, which I love. But like we did St. Patty's Day, and they look knitted. Look, they look knitted. It's a knit stitch. I love it. So there's stuff already out there that you can do. You just can't print it and make money at it. Little keychains. So there's lots he'll be able to play with and do that he just, and lots of Halloween stuff. Lots of well, I just had a landslide. You need sock blockers, yeah. A friend printed your yarn bowl. Yeah, see? I mean, there's all kinds of things. And some of them are already out there. On the Bamboo Labs website, there are tons and tons of things. Well, there used to be. I don't know now because I know some things have changed. But there are things out there that you can print, and you just can't maybe, sell them. Sock blockers are a brilliant idea, and he can make them in my size, because see, that's the problem. My foot is so small, so I'm like a 5.5 in US. So I'm right in between. See, like if I buy women's socks, women's small socks, they flop off my toes. I look like I have flappers on. And then, so I wear large in kids, which work fine, except they just don't go up quite as high on the back. Yeah, that's true, they do. Yeah. I would want just like solid for me. But I don't make socks for everybody because people don't know how to take care of them and they don't appreciate them and blah, 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 blah. And let me get on my soapbox. So we did, I told y'all there's a knitting thing that they do once a year. And last year I did stitch markers for everybody. So we did 82 pairs of stitch markers. And now this set I have hooks on because it's for my crochet. So I have separate ones for my knitting that just have the holes that I can slide back and forth, and then ones with hooks for the crocheting. And I did those last year for them, and next year I've got a wraps per inch little ruler thing that you can have, and then on the back of it has like the cheaters for make one left, make one right, the Kitchener stitch, some of those already engraved on the back. I think I'm going to do those next year. But yeah, I'm not making socks for other people. He can make me a set of blockers and himself a set because he knows. But I sell a ton of stitch markers on Etsy. So for those that didn't hear before, if you see over in the corner, the Twitch Artist and Makers group is doing a spring raid this weekend. Well, actually starting tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I think it is. Starting tomorrow, 9 Central Time, so I don't know what time that is everywhere else, but and it will be my turn on the raid on Sunday afternoon. So I'm going to go live at 12:30 on Sunday. They will raid in at 3:30, and we will raid out at 4. So just so everybody knows that. Giggy has done some really cool coasters with his, and he's done some with his 3D printer, if y'all haven't seen that. And he has done some wall thingies that I was making my husband look at his stream the other day when he had it where you could see it behind him for hanging things, like a pegboard almost, but it's 3D done. I'm like, I need that. Although right now, I need more strips. Yeah, you. I could hear Toy Rodeo talking. I was like, who is he talking to? But I spied and I figured it out. I keep hearing my name. That's why. There's a Pokemon. I keep hearing my name. I told y'all he does not know how to talk quietly. My mom used to say, you do not know how to whisper. Oh my golly. And he does not. And next Wednesday, since we just finished the mosaic coaster thingy, the challenge yesterday, we will do the mosaic coaster next Wednesday. And we will get ready to start. Save up your thingies because I'm getting ready to put 3 new community challenges up. We will wipe those out. Put 3 more up there. Nancy caught it. Yay! A rope mat challenge? I don't think so. Maybe we should try just tying 1 knot. Because I'm thinking I can't do that either. I can do a lot of things. But you know what I cannot do? And my daughter and my husband just fall over laughing. I cannot throw your back, kinda. Well, we missed you. I cannot, for the life of me, draw a 3D box. I cannot do it. I know, I need one. I'm thinking that would make a nice, you find it in the bottom of your purse, right? You're going to find your keychain if it's attached to something like that, I'm thinking. I cannot make a 3D box to save my life. So, I'm not sure how well I would do with a rope tying thing. Because have y'all looked? I watched the video as I was looking for one a while ago, and you have to do a lot of finagling. It's a hard task to do. Yeah, I was watching it, and there's a lot of finagling there. The angles are not so simple on a box. Yeah, well, even a circle, I would think. Still, it had some kind of little metal piece underneath it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I'm thinking that would just frustrate us all. I think it takes a special talent to do that. So which defendant is on your immediate watch list this week? Well, I'm watching all of the Diddy recap. And that is just, whew. I'm following the Adelson thing because I'm thinking Harvey's about to get bopped. And the reason they raided on Diddy when they did, I found out in trial, was it yesterday's trial? Was that his entire family, like his mother, his kids, him, all of them, were within 12 hours of leaving the country all together. And so that's why they went ahead and raided when they did. Yeah, I mean, they could have been going on a spring break, but I don't know, because that was last March when they raided. But I told y'all the other day that Donna Adelson is now, that they have proof that she's tried. Yeah, the whole family was going. So that's why they raided when they did. And then he was supposed to turn himself. So then, after they raided and did all that, and blah, 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 and there were charges brought, then he had his attorney tell him that he was going to turn himself in the next day. He had come to New York because they were all setting up for, hopefully him to get bail because he's going to turn himself in, and he's in New York. He hasn't fled anywhere, and blah, blah, blah. Well, they didn't wait. They did not wait for him to turn himself in. They raided his hotel room the night before, because if they hadn't, you're back. I'm glad you're back from ads. If they hadn't raided the hotel room, if they had waited for him to turn himself in, then they could not have gone into the hotel room. But because they raided it in order to arrest him instead of waiting for him to turn himself in, y'all are even. So because they didn't wait for him to turn himself in, whoops, that's the wrong color, they could raid it. And sure enough, he was setting up for another freak off that night when they raided him. I mean, the guy is just a gooberhead and absolutely thinks he does nothing wrong. And Biz, it's funny that you asked me about Rotten Mango yesterday, because my daughter follows all of Stephanie's channels, and she's been sending me TikToks, which I haven't been looking at my TikTok, but she's been sending me all these TikToks of Rotten Mango from the trial. It was funny. I'm like, y'all like the same person. Yeah, and his personal assistant testified yesterday. Did a heck of a job. Was cracking everybody up. Yeah, I know you are. But she was sending me Rotten Mangoes, and I didn't realize that she watches all of her 3 channels, all 3 of them. But I didn't realize she watched Rotten Mango. Yeah. His assistant is testifying against him. Yeah, he left after the Suge Knight incident. He left. He was like, no, they're going to get me killed. They already did. She's done. She did very well. Yeah, I think she said 4 days was the longest one, maybe. Yeah, well, it's not. So, yeah, basically, Diddy sits in the corner naked and does his thing while he would direct Cassie and a man to do things. Yeah, almost every weekend. And that's what his kids sat in there and listened to the first week, although they are not in trial this week. But I kept saying, there's got to be something in his past. Yeah, I don't think that, well, I think that's what they're going to try to say these were, because once he started bringing the lighting in and the cameras instead of just filming it on their phone. Well, he tried pretending, so they tried being incognito for a while, but people recognized him. That was kind of silly. But he definitely had a type of man he wanted to see. And here's what I can say. Cassie is now finding out at no point did he ever really think she was a girlfriend. That's the takeaway I would take from this. She was there for one purpose, and he said to his assistant, Kim's my soulmate. Yes, he does have a type. And Kim's my soulmate. And somebody said, well, how's Cassie? And he said, she's okay. She's young and trainable. And that's all he wanted her for. He never had any intention of really dating her. Yep. And he paid cash for everything. You would get, I think it was $600 if when you got there, and if you couldn't perform, you'd get paid nothing. But if you were good, they would give you $1,200 to $1,500 in cash at the end of the night, or the end of the weekend, or the end of whatever it was. Yeah, and everything's really kind of a fine line. You can click private. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he didn't care. He did not care. I'm going to take a little bit of this blue and go around these things that I think are muddled, and let's see what we think. And then the Adelsons, they're now been trying to put a hit out on their other son because they didn't like what he said in a deposition. And they did it over the stupid, they said that so what you hear about is the baby oil and the, whatever the lubricant was. But he also came stocked with, what are those night after drugs? That he kept a stock of those. There is a Pokemon in chat. Plan B. That's it. Thank you. Yep, that morning after pill. And they said he would have a gob ton of them. Yeah. So, I guess he was handing that out like candy too. I'm just throwing some sky in here to see if I like this any better, because it still just looks like a blob. It looks like a blob, y'all. And then the Karen Reed trial is just, it was ridiculous the first time, and it is ridiculous now. Oh, you don't have to get a prescription for it. Okay, so basically he just went and bought a ton of them. If they're not prescription based, I have no idea. I haven't seen him. I have been watching Mims. Do y'all watch Mims? Make It Make Sense? Oh my golly, he cracks me up. You've laughed out loud several times as it pertains to his take on the IQ of Brian Higgins. Oh my word, yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, that whole thing is just, it's just ridiculous. So if you want to watch fast, well, not fast, but under an hour probably, recaps on the Diddy, Mims, which is Make It Make Sense, he is live from, he's actually sitting next to Gloria Allred and her daughter Lisa Bloom, who one of the witnesses is Lisa Bloom's client. And he's sitting next to them during, Mims. Make It Make Sense is the name of his channel. Is this looking any better? It's not. Oh, y'all. I hate it. Just trying to see what it's going to look like with blue behind it. But so far, no bueno. Okay. I don't know, Fancy. This one's looking pretty muddled right here. Now, I am happy with the daffodils now and their leaves. I am happy with the foxglove flowers. And in my brain, I know that I need, these really are supposed to be a gray-green. YouTube. Here, let me give you his link. He may have a podcast too, I'm not sure, but
What's up, everybody?
Whoops, hold on.
Make it make sense.
There we go.
What's up, everybody? It's Make It
Okay,
Make
stop
Sense.
it.
Yo, I have deep. I didn't.
Okay, I am. I'm writing it down right now. Larry Foreman. He's not old, right? Larry Foreman. That sounds like the bad cop in the OJ trial. No, Mark Foreman. His name was Mark Foreman. I'm all right. Mark Foreman. He was the one that messed up the OJ trial. George Foreman just passed away not too long ago. My daughter went to school with George V, which they called Red. George V, because he named every one of his sons George. Your brother's a third? Do y'all call him Trey? Oh, he's the fourth. Yeah, died on March 21st. I knew it wasn't too long ago. Then he had an only child, a girl. Yep, I don't blame him. Hold on, I just dropped something. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. That was we my grandfather's name was Festus. He so hated that. Hated it. And he wouldn't let anybody call him that. He did have to fight hard. And I'm sure your brother thanks him. There you go. So Chucky. Although then Chucky comes out, and I'm sure he wasn't thrilled with that either. Your uncle and grandpa also went by other names. Yeah, and you know, back a while back, right? They did go by their middle names. Like, well, I'm trying to think. My dad's dad, my dad's mom, my mom's mom, they all went by their middle names. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Give the donkeys a snack. Yeah, that would be bad, wouldn't it? All right. Well, that's could be true. Yeah, I do too remember those Big Johnson t-shirts. There's probably a whole lot of people in here that don't know what we're talking about. In fact, I probably had a Big Johnson t-shirt that was a boyfriend's. got it. Good job. Lunar got that one too. Good job. Okay, so I'm trying to see. What do you think? Do these just like we did the others? Because then we're going to move over to the irises. That'll be fun with the purples. Okay, I will have to. I was just thinking about. I know the D case, but there is a court filing that somebody did. I mean, it is a real court filing. Yeah, it's a real court filing, and they were describing Diddy's anatomy, and they put a picture in. Let me see if I have that still on my phone. And I'm going to stick that under the Diddy thing in Discord because it cracked me up and I had to send it to my child. It was so funny. Okay, where is it? I think it took a picture of my TV screen. Let's see. And y'all know Norm from Cheers died too, just the other day. Oh, here it is. Okay, and hold on, let me throw it in Discord. And you have to read. Well, it's not a real picture, but it's what they're describing it as, and you have to read the description on the you have to read the description on, I think it's the third line down on the right. It just cracks me up. Okay, it should be there. It has been graphic because they found all the tapes. Now, what they did do is they showed it only to the witness, the jury, and the prosecution and defense tables. They did not show some of the things to the public. Did you see it, Fancy? And they really did put that picture. It's an itty bitty ditty. They really did put that picture in the court filing. I mean, that is the court filing. I know. Oh, poo. Yep. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and fill these in that I've already outlined. There is a Pokemon. He does deserve to have his itty bitty ditty cut off. But that just cracked me up. I mean, they really did put that. That is a true court filing, and they put the picture of it. So what she said was that he had R'd her, and when he attacked her, and she realized it was an itty bitty ditty, then at least she wasn't as panicked that it was going to hurt horribly. Yeah. Oh, all three of y'all caught it. Good job. Biz is dropping. Caught a mackerel. And there's Porsche. Okay, so okay, if you ignore the stems, I like the flowers. I'm looking at it on the monitor. Ooh, who got 2 exclamation points? Is that Lunar? An old PC? What are you going to do with that? All right. Yeah, there is one thing that was said in trial that I thought, I am not even going to Google that. I'm not. It was some kind of machine. Yes. In the Diddy case, one of the things that they had to make sure was in the rooms. Some kind of machine. That's right. I don't even remember what it was. A 4-letter. It was, I mean, not 4-letter. It was 4 words. Machine was the last word. I didn't look it up, and nobody knew what it was. Well, when I was watching The Surprise Witness, she didn't know, and she wasn't going to look it up, and I didn't see anybody in chat say what it was. I'll look it up and let you know. If I can, I'll have to go back and listen to it. But it was one of the things that they had to have inside the room. It could be, but it sounded like it sounded industrial. It still could have been one of those. I don't know, considering that he liked to hire men with what do I want to say? Large endowments? Woohoo! Kiki Hunter Creative, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone? Sun Cup. Welcome in. Z Beast. How are ya?
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Kiki Hunter, what did you do? What do you do on your stream?
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
I'm trying to... Welcome in, y'all. Just checking to make sure that we did get you a shout out. We did get a shout out done, so good. The Soot Sprites. Faithy loves Soot Sprites. A polymer clay artist. You were making an abstract clay ring today. Very cool. My permit never works for my links. I don't know why. But if you want to post something in our Discord, then I can pull that up and show people what you do. You love rug tufting craft. You have to stop yourself from picking up because you certainly don't have room in your life for another, but I want to. Well, you came to the wrong place because I am an enabler, and I believe you should have many different crafts so that when you put one in time out, you can always pick up another one. So I'm not going to help you stay away from new crafts here, but I definitely encourage all kinds of, yeah, the links never work, do they, Lunar? I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I am actually, on this rug, let me turn it around so y'all see it the right way. You turn it back to me. This rug, we are actually doing what is called traditional rug hooking. And it is not latch hook. Latch hook still uses yarn and makes a knot. I actually use a hook and strips of wool fabric. So just pieces of wool that has kind of gotten felted. And I cut strips with them, and then we pull that through. We work from the front side. You'll stick around. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it. We would miss you. I also rug punch. So what tufters do with their gun, I do have a tufting gun, but what I do is I actually do mine by hand. And so you do punch from the back just like the tufters do. You do use yarn. My rugs are extremely sturdy. These that are actually hooked with the wool strips are heirloom pieces, is what I say. They will last forever. The other one is in the other room. I'll just throw one up on, and if you do put something in Discord, just let me know, and then I will go over there. Hold on, I'm trying to find where's my round rug, y'all, that we just we're working on. So punch wise, well, I swear, how do I lose it? Oh, there it is. I lose it all the time. So this one, I don't stream on Thursdays. I do stream on Fridays, and on Friday we will be, we are just about finished with the binding all the way around the rug. I put a extra little bit of binding on, and then we will be cleaning up this rug, the final trimming. to get this one done. And so that one we'll be working on Friday to get it finished. I will show a couple of others that I just happen to have up here. This one was actually a commission that someone took their spouse's painting. Hold on, I'm trying to find it again so I can move it. There we go. And wanted me to duplicate it into a rug. So that is that one. Thank you. So that's one of them. And then I will show you one. I'm going to put it on the screen because you aren't going to be able to see the whole thing, but then I'll grab it so y'all can kind of see up close. I don't know where it went. It's hidden behind one of these things over here. Hold on. What? Where did you go? So that isn't it. I don't know where it's hiding. Well, we've lost it. It's hiding somewhere. Oh well, let me get that one and we will look at it. And I'll show you kind of the binding I do on them. And that's what makes them become heirloom pieces. So if they're going to walk on them, I do a lot of pieces that are for the wall. This one that I'm working on is for the wall. This one, well, it has my hair all over it, is a large oval. Quite large. And what I do is I bind it around the edges by doing kind of a whip stitch, if you can see that. And because when you walk onto rugs, right, you see where they wear in a certain spot. And by doing this, you're going to hit this edge and not the actual main motif of the rug. And so anybody can whip stitch and add some more black to that. So these are with wool. It will last forever. They're very heavy. And if it's going to be on the floor, I do wool. If it's going to be on the wall, then I might use other stuff. I can use, all kinds of glittery ribbon and tinsel and velvet. I've done several pieces in velvet. And so that is what I do. So thank y'all for coming in. Thank you for bringing your people here. And my people, please go follow Kiki Hunter Creative. We all do such fun things. And even when you're doing the same things like, thank you, Fancy, for following. You're helping. Fancy's using our "you're helping, I'm helping" emote. And you do want to see Playing with Clay. See? Yeah, absolutely. And then another one, if you want to watch tufting, you want to go see Ambitious. He does tufting, but I keep giving him challenges, and so he does the best shading and comes up with some of the most brilliant ideas for tufting rugs that you will see. He definitely challenges himself and does some different things that you're not going to see normal tufters do. So, and shout out to Artsy Madwoman. Did it give her a shout out? Let me do it. Oh, and of course they're on cooldown, but my other one should kick in just a sec and give her a shout out. She also does a great job with tufting rugs. Actually, she taught me something the other day with fingernail polish remover, how to use it to get the ink off of a rug if you've been drawing on it and you did it wrong. So you learn new tips everywhere you go around here. So we had done so we did our daffodils yesterday and our leaves. We've done our foxgloves. We're doing the leaves for our foxgloves. I'm trying to keep them true to the colors that they really are. So these are more of a silvery gray. This is a very yellowy green. These are silver gray green. I took a little liberty with the actual foxglove petals. And then what you're seeing with this light blue behind here is the sky, which will look much better when we have the sky. But right now I'm just kind of filling in because these look like blobs to me, and I think they still look like blobs, and I may rip them all out. And I reserve that right. So my motto is, we will try it, but we can always rip it back out if we need to. And that is the cool thing. I can rip back out. So we have games, exclamation point fish, exclamation point drop. We'll give you the parachute game. If you want to do the Pokemon, there will be Pokemon that show up in chat. If you don't know how to start Pokemon, do exclamation point Poke Start. And that will get you your first few balls and a Pokemon to start with. If you have any questions about my process, please feel free to ask. I love to explain the process. And Kiki, I understand if you need to head out. I am always exhausted, and I'm always tired of talking after I'm done, so I get it. Please feel free, but thank you so much for leaving your group with us. And if you want to hang out, that is great too. Either way. Can y'all hear my music? Oh, it got quiet, I guess. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. So,
Welcome. You're welcome.
thank you, Sir Fabulous. Is it Sir Fabulous Petey? Thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me if I am wrong on any of your names, because I want to say them correctly. So, I think what we're going to do on this one is call it. We're going to leave these flowers alone. I won't mess with them anymore today. And we're going to move this on our rug. And we are going to thank you for the stretch and thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Have a great meal. I don't know what meal it is for you. It would be lunchtime for me. So we're going to take this and move it on our frame. Thank you for the stretch. I am standing up now. We'll move the thing as we stretch. So what we're doing with this one is we are going to make this cat that you're about to see on here look like my little baby that we lost a couple years ago. I started to work on it and then couldn't. So, and then we have glass eyes, although I'm ordering one a little bit smaller, but we're going to have glass eyes for her. So she's going to look beautiful, and because she's going to be on the wall and not on the floor, I can use the glass eyes. So we're going to move this over, and what holds my frame, or what's on my frame, are carpet tacks. So imagine, you know, when you step on a carpet tack, how lovely that feels. That is what is going on all the way around my frame, which is why I am very careful when I take things on and off, because I do bleed easily. So we're just going to pull this really tight. You can see how much this stretches. See how much it's giving? And I'm not moving it, I am literally just stretching it. And you can see how much that stretches. All right, Fancy, have a good lunch. So I have a cover that goes around my frame to keep me from bleeding as much as possible. Now we will scoot this back up. And we're going to do our irises. So with our irises, we decided we were going to do purples, right? So let's, I think my purples got put at the end of the basket. Hold on. Okay. I am actually gonna have to go. So let's look at this. Gonna go back just a little bit. When we picked out our colors. Is that what we're using? Okay. So let me show y'all on a picture. So these are the colors that we're going to use. And I put a picture in Discord so that we could kind of see the coloring, because there is a purple tinge to them. And I'm missing the other color to this. Oh, where are you? No. I decided to do that for the next to the irises. The irises are going to be these colors. Let's look at that again. Did I not take a picture of that one? I did not. Oh, right here. Alright, these are going to be the colors for the irises, and those are going to be the leaves for the irises. So those are the colors we're going to use. All right, so I have a cutter. I'm going to hold up a second and see who's in ads. Let me know when you're back, Lunar. Now there is one other. All right, hold on. All right, I've lost a section of wool. So give me just 1 second because I've probably thrown it on the floor somewhere over here. Okay, y'all. Okay, I have yarn all wool wrapped together in a little thingy. Oh, there it is. It fell. Okay. See, I wasn't crazy. All right, I think I'm going to add that too. All right, so these are the colors that we're going to use for our irises. And I have this book on shading shading flowers on rugs. So we're going to pull up our irises. So we're going to use a yellow orange to go across here, and then we'll do purples, and we will add in some whites. Purples and whites, that's what we're going to do for our little and I could go I think I'm going to use this to go across. So, okay. I have shrunk myself. I keep moving stuff around and it's at my feet. It's everywhere. So, I'm a little... So we're just going to take this and we're going to go from here across to there. Here, across to there. You like that one? Good. Okay, so we're going to do that. And I did pull out that purple that we got in that little packet. Yeah, that's going to be pretty in it. Okay, so we're going to do that first. Oh, y'all. Now I've lost my hook. Now I've lost my hook. How can I get so discombobulated? I took it off so we can move the frame, so it just fell down here. I just had to stand up to be able to see it. Hey, Mushroom Kippy. How are you? going to turn this for just a second to come this way. There's also exclamation point drop, so y'all have fun. Lurk. I will never call anybody out of lurk. And y'all are still more than welcome to play the games. So we're going to work on these irises. And we're kind of just going to do both at a time. There is a Twitch Artist and Makers raid train starting tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow morning 9 a.m. my time, Central Time. And it will go through Monday. It will be my stop on Sunday, 3:30 p.m. my time, which is Central Time, until 4. So I will be going live Sunday at 12:30. If anybody is riding the raid train, or if you want to pick it up on Sunday, you can come into mine and raid out with us. I'm just going to come back right here. So it says no phone emotes for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Lunar. You love the games? Good. I'm glad. I like that everybody plays the games. Because this goes slow. So if you have the games to entertain you, that helps. And I think I saw the fish first on Silver the Diamond Witch. And oh my gosh, I think I played it. I probably annoyed her, but I have mine set where y'all can just turn right around and play again. There shouldn't be much of a timeout, I don't think. Because I like y'all playing them. Alright, so here is... We're going to go that way with them. I know it looks like a hot mess, but it won't when we get the rest of it in there. So all I'm doing is I'm putting my hook through the fabric, and my other hand is underneath here. It's not really holding the wool in place. It's just kind of there. So when it goes under, I'm just making sure that between my thumb and forefinger, I'm getting that loop on there. And then I pull it up a little higher so that it pulls any slack between the two loops on the underneath. Otherwise you'd have loops on the underneath too, and that would make it uneven. And then I pull it back down with my thumb. So that is all I am doing. And my cat is not here, so do you see the little dove? She is just staring in here. I bet I could bring that dove in and she would be happy to be a pet. She's looking for the cat. All right, so that's going to be that little beard area. And now I'm going to turn this back. So we have this little shading book, and I don't ever follow anything exactly. I just kind of use it as a suggestion. Well, that's true. Because she is just staring in here. And you know what? It could be the guy, and he's going to let his wife eat, and he's just making sure everything's good. I don't know, because now there's two on the windowsill. Or maybe that one wanted to eat and was afraid to, and the other one, now that it's here, I don't know. But they are staring in here at me. Okay, so we're going to go, of course, as usual, dark to lighter, right? And they've got the darkest color running right here, here, and here. So this section here is going to be your darkest. It's only going to use two colors. And then this section coming off, and this section right here, because you can see that would be in the shade, right? So that's kind of how they suggest it. We'll see. Because either I need to do a lighter to get these veins, or I just need to go with the two colors and maybe shade to here, and then make this the lighter, and then maybe a dark here. So let's cut some of this. So let's cut that one, and then I'm going to cut some of this. This will be our medium. And then we have our light. So I have a cutter that you can change the blades on, and it's just a hand crank thingy dooey. Right. It is a nice one to have. I don't use it very often, but I really wanted these to be kind of more realistic and not just however I want to do them. So I'm just using it as a guide, right? And I'm going to move this. You know what? I'm just going to put that down there, because I'm working on this end. All right. And I am going to move my camera just a smidge, so don't want to make anybody sick. All right, so there we go. So again, I think what I'm gonna do.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, Storyside Trinkets, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. All right, there is a Pokemon in chat. If you want to do Pokemon and you haven't done it before, hit exclamation point Poke Start. That will give you balls to get started with. Doesn't cost any real money. It's all play money. And I think I'm going to have to swing this frame around and work backwards because I'm too short. So, let me swing this. Let's swing it to here and then I'm going to have to move my thing back. Hold on. Oh. It's one of those things. Let's put it back up here. All right. And I'm going to move this all up here. And y'all, do you mind? I'm going to run grab a drink real quick because it's been a little while since I've drank anything. Yes, hydrate. Thank you. All right, let me go grab something and I will be right back. All right, I got more ice, I got a soda, I'm good to go. And I took a drink. So, we should be good. All right. Now, I do not have my white pulled out, and I do need to get white also taken care of here. All right. Whoops. I think I'm going to do per petal. Let's see how it looks. All right, and here whoops. Okay, so we're going to take this color now, and I am going to come in here. Let's start it right here in the center of this vein. Okay, so this one is going to be a little dark, but then we're going out to this light, and then we're going to go out to white on these outside petals. But this does look really, really dark. But that is the way the book has it too, is that this petal should be extremely dark. I don't grow irises, guys, I don't know. So we're just going by, I mean, I've seen irises. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. This matches my fingernail color. My chat always gets so quiet when other people come in. Y'all crack me up. Alright. I did forget to grab my white out, so we will have to grab that in just a sec. You should make a woolly worm fish. Okay, this is very dark, but I'm trying to wait till we get the next leaves on. And go with the process. I know. Trust the process. I got it. I got it. I'm going to try. Hold on. We're fighting a little tail here. There. Hey, Sassy. Thanks for the check-in. How are you today? I saw you streaming earlier. I hope you're having a good day. Y'all, Sassy posts in our Discord a lot. She's the one that paints really cool stuff. So make sure y'all are following her if you are not. Thank you for the lurk. I will take a picture of this rug, and we can, that way we can look at it. Oh, you know what? That's what I thought. Okay. I missed it, but this should also be this color. So okay. I knew that needed to be there. That makes me feel better. All right, let me get up and grab my white wool because I did not bring any white over here. Okay, so we'll do some white too. So let me cut a little bit of that. Okay. Okay. So this, and this, and this are the flower, you think? Alright, I'm pulling up a picture of an iris. Hold on. Let's pull up an iris. Okay, so okay, so let's see if we can pull up a different one. Okay, and now that's one in the UK. Hold on. We're looking at iris. There we go. Now let's see if we can get this one. So this actually is shaded completely different than what we were looking at. Oh, poo, hickey, poo, poo. Okay, stop. Hold on a second. Okay. So this one looks a little different, but it only seems to have white out on the edges. And these all seem to be petals, right? All petals. You're back, Fancy. We're looking at irises. So I've got them upside down. So this is the top. And in my book, it says that this should all be dark. It looks like when we get out to the edges, it's lighter and it's white in some areas. Now that's a Dutch one. So they're all going to be a little bit different. But I was just trying to make sure these are petals. And these are all petals, these 5. And then the leaves are here. So yeah, I think they're petals too. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to run scissors. You were trying to find, there's a Pokemon in chat. You were trying to find purple glass yesterday to prepare for this Thursday stream, but you don't have very much purple. Aw. Oops. See, that dove is looking right in here. Sweet little dove. All right, so we're just and they're very, very smart. All right, so Alright. So I went ahead and put the dark purple in. We're going to go with I think I'm probably gonna do this outline in the dark, and then we're gonna do these outlines in the medium. I think that's how we're gonna work it. We'll see. We can always take it back out if we don't like it, right? That's our philosophy. Yeah, well, we can change it. And by we mean you. I know my husband always says, do you have a mouse in your pocket that way? No, it's the royal we. Right? We're working with the royal we, aren't we, Lunar? Now, these leaves are really pretty dark green, so that'll be fun. I'm going to go ahead and come over here. I'm leaning way too far over, so we're gonna swing this around. I am gonna outline Alright, so we outlined that one, because that's going to be dark, but then we're probably going to go lighter here and here. And we're going to do the same, we're going lighter out this way. But on this one down here, I'm going to outline all 3 petals and then color it in with this one, because it hasn't opened, so let's assume it is dark, right? So that's what we're going to do here. There have been a lot of Epic Universe ads. We're in a loop. Well, at least you're not getting the Trivago with the teeth. I guess all the birds have gone away because the sun is now starting to hit this window, and so they don't want to sit there with the sun bouncing against the... Ooh, Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. Okay. So that looks like a hot mess, but we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. As a matter of fact, it's starting to get a little warm, and I am going to turn on the fan. Okay. That one did not want to come through there. You had to refresh it wigged out. Okay, let me cut this. Oops. Okay. Whoops. On Thursdays, I have to dust. Can y'all see? I don't know if y'all can see all the fuzz on my keyboard, all over my desk, just like, I'll just run my finger real quick, like, just like this. Can y'all see all of that? That is just from cutting the wool. Just from cutting the wool. That's what's flying around in this room. I have to vacuum. I have to. Okay. I think I'm gonna come back to this one. Fibers, they are like confetti. And they just fly. He needs to catch a train. Come on, train. That's not a train. All right. So think we're gonna save the rest of this for Saturday. Friday, we're gonna work on our other big rug, finish it up. We should have it. Train keys. Yep, you got train keys. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on. Um, you know what? Let's go. Whoops. Okay. Oops, hold on. What am I trying to do? Alright, y'all. Here is our raid call if anybody wants to copy it. And then, hang in with me until we get raided out. It's always nice to raid in with a group. I see y'all dropping. Okay. So we are going to raid out. I appreciate y'all hanging with me for today. I thank you for the follows. Thank you for both of the raids I got. And remember, I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be here Friday morning. So have a great day.
Create with Candace. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the shout out, Jamie. They were doing.
Oh, new friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
They were playing make. Oh, what were you making? That's cool. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you have a lovely evening, night, or day, wherever you guys are. Learner Pumpkin, welcome in. How are you? I saw, I think it was yours design in ambitious Discord. Yeah, is it a ladybug? It looked really, really, really good. I saw you in Fish channel the other day. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid though. I appreciate it. Lovely seeing you guys in here. I hope you all are good. I'm good. How are you? Thank you. I'm also good. And it's nice that you also are good. We're just doing some wood carving. You will, thanks. That's awesome. You choose wisely with your rates, destinations. Thank you.